truth. And now with my hands and my heart inside, it feels so good every day. Feels like a holiday. Every day I'm moving further and further away. Every day feels like a holiday. Every day I get a little further from you.
Okay. Gotta turn that up. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Monday streaming, where this is going to be the final day of Baulders Gate 3, at least on my live. I am going to start recording the offline stuff that should start hitting the YouTube channel in March. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I was hoping to get patch 8 out so that I could just play without having a patch come in and break things, but whatevers. So yeah, here we are. I went back and redid things. I went back because...
Bloods. This is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye.
I went back to this because going into that fight, I was ill-prepared. Okay. Let's throw everything in there and see how much it costs. I got the monies. All right. That's right.
Don't go die.
I won't go dying. Don't go breaking my heart. Only if I try. Get some of this stuff sorted. Ooh. Don't you fly up my little nose, little buggy. I should have done this offline. This is epic music. Stupid little bugs. Do, 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 do. Letting the game catch up to me. Epic music. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, da. Bum, da, da. Bum, da, da. Oh, come on, please. With the cherry on top. Ketchup, please. It'll get there. It just wants to move slow because the game's mad at me because I spent, time playing Hello Kitty and Dynasty Warriors and Sonic the Hedgehog. I know, it's been a while. But it's okay. You can do this, game. You can do this. I've got the faith in you. Move everything over. Come on. Move the stuffs over. Come on. Come on. Maybe if I take a nap, it'll catch up. No? Still no? Okay. Waiting. I'm waiting. Wait. Ah, there it goes. Yay!
Come on. Bye.
Yeah! Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Come on. Hi, Lori. Welcome to the stream. End of the Baulders Gate. Possibly. We'll see. We know my dice hate me. Inventory management sucks. Ah, there we go. You guys got anything else we need to sell? Grarolia. No, that's somebody's teddy bear. We're holding on to that. That's got a name. Okay. Ba-ba. We're just gonna get everything. Okay. Balance the offer. Ta-ta! Accept. Here we go. Now he's got junk, and I've got the goods.
Don't go dying. I'll be
I won't.
real mad.
I like you. You're cute.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get. Then we
Final
better
kiss.
make it count.
Mwah, 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 mwah. All epically covered in blood from fighting our way here. Yeah.
We'd better survive this, because I never want to stop doing that.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
True that, true that. Think we're gonna win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Truth. All right, Karlak, how you doing?
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Yeah, yeah. Hanging in there?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
We've got this.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well,
Well,
it's
yeah.
just a beacon. And for all manner of horrors. And pity.
We'll save it. What do we do when we get the
When?
crown?
I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor.
I've got to have
I
confidence,
confess,
yo.
my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Ask me again when the Illithid
get there.
scourge has been wiped from this city, and I'll have an answer for you.
Okay.
Until then,
My avatar looking
best
all
not to
funky.
count on anything.
Okay. Now she's kind of working right. Think we stand a chance?
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted.
Truth.
Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
I'm not going to ask him about that. Hey, Withers. How we doing?
Dost thou need my services?
Nope.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
I just wanted your words of encouragement. Oh, that's right. Talking to me, little baby.
Ready, strong, right.
My poor little baby. Such a big baby.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Yeah. You
Just
steroided
look at
my baby.
Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
No, my fully grown baby.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Okay. Ooh. We go up. And when we come back down, we'll talk to everybody. Woo woo. Oh, I didn't want to talk to him.
Concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Upsy daisy. Stab him nicely.
Step by step.
Day by day. Gonna get to you, girl. That works. Boo boo boo.
Simple.
Yeah, simple. Double tens. What the fudge?
Looking ahead.
There we go. Down we go. Where it stops, the war knows. Step by step, day by day, gonna get you, girl.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Yeah, Barkus, the flying wonder.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
All right, rolling.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
All right. So many allies.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll
Why are
take
you
some
so
getting
tall?
used to.
Oh, you're up on the stairs. Holy shit. There for a second I thought I shrunk.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Yeah, so says you.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
And if not, I got enough booze. I'll make an inn. Sorry, just gonna steal your plates here.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Today, we take back the city.
Yeah, Floric. Hey, Volo. No idea why you're here, but you're cheering me on.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
That would be your girlfriend.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Yeah.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Ooh, bug. Look at that, I can sit here for hours and there's no bugs. And I start gaming and bugs want to fly up my nose. Do not appreciate the bugs trying to get up my nose. My nose. I'm gonna rob the little guy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I have one. We're not gonna be holding this very much longer.
Come on! Buy! Buy! Buy!
There we go.
Don't go dying.
Yeah. Don't die. You'll get mad at me. I'll be mad at myself. Orders. Read. Order of the High Constable and Master of Walls. The Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked. Just so, a change of plans has meant we are to host this month. Whatever. Save just in case. Okay, nothing out here. Ooh, little bug. And for generations, patriarchs. Hello, escapees. Run, 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 run. Pick up a bunch of stuff, sell a bunch of stuff. Pick up a bunch of stuff, sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, everybody went out to fight.
Buy! 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 Don't go die.
Okay. Oh, I like how it's emptier in here now. Read. This is a receipt. Table high-end wine shop, Upper City, for several dozen bottles of wines. What's this way? Oh, we left Gale behind. Oops.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right, Gale, come on.
Diligence and care.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oops, stepped on the fire. Everybody stepped on the fire. Go away, bugs.
Come on, bye.
Yeah. Hello, Iron. Welcome to the stream.
Don't go dying.
Yeah. Last time I went straight towards the fight. This time I want to go this way. I want to see what I can see before I go into a fight. Okay, that's empty. Empty. So I've already robbed all of this. Okay. Alright, this is where I started. Really? Now somebody else is getting left behind? You mother truckers. I'm eating cake popcorn right now. They're so delicious. Ooh. That sounds delicious. I had chicken and a phone call with my mom.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baulders Gate.
Hey, Squid Face, get up here!
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright. To the battle. Nobody step in the fire.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, running's not gonna do you much good. Bye, Matthew.
We have to keep running!
That's how the City Watch valiantly defend its home.
Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words.
I have no idea what.
But in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Poor scared man. End of the world as they knew it. They'll be fine. Don't want to go head on this time. Last time I went head on and it didn't go so well. Yeah, jumped into the fire. Just what I needed. Hey, scared people. Never mind. Hi, squid faces.
Time to push my luck again. There we go again.
Hi, squid faces. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. All right.
Yes, here. Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
moving.
Boo, 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 boo. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Bum, 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 bum.
Good move.
No, 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 that hits her. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. La, la, la. Whee! Da, 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 da. Oh, you want to go back down? Okay.
Join us.
No.
Become absolute.
No. Okay.
Step quick.
Bum, bum, bum.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
Bum, 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 bum.
Knees high.
Boo, boo, boo. Boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Da, 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 da. Somehow to control the crown. Boo, boo, boo. Da, 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 da. Ouch.
Let's do it.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Let's go.
Boo, boo, boo.
ENVtuber.
Boom, 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 boom.
Certainly.
Okay. So many, so many. Stunned or unconscious. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Submission.
No.
In her name.
No.
Sacrifice in her name.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, finally getting there. Near the end. Near the end of them.
Heating up.
Okay.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Got it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright guys, coming my way. Now that guy is stuck. I don't understand what I feel so good about today. Oh, because it's Monday? Because I'm gonna finish this game today? Winter 3.0 decided it was gonna melt today? There's so many reasons to be happy for, feel good for today. Don't you hit my man. I don't understand why I feel so positive about today. Same things I've just mentioned would all be reasons to be positive today. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Why my last text not going through the chat? What last text? I don't understand why I feel so good about today, and I don't understand why I feel so positive about today. Both came through. Unless there's another one I'm missing.
Over there.
All right. Hell Riders. For smiting. Ithraki Inferno. Okay, some of your owlbear cub all grown up and ready to rage. No, I don't want to use any of those. Not yet. Alright, let's try it this way. He gets to be exposed. I'm probably gonna have to start this fight over again. I need what's his putts not to dies. But yeah, like I said, there's a whole bunch of reasons to feel positive and good about today. Been a good day overall. Come on, little guys. Wappa. Unless you had a lot of stuff that went wrong today, that would be a reason not to have a good day. Okay.
I won't give in.
Boom, boom.
Gods, it's hot in here. What's it gonna take?
Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, little guys. Ooh, little bug. My face. Da, da. All right. Keep him safe. Ta-da! You're silenced, big dude. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 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 ooh.
stay idle.
On my word.
Boom, 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 boom. Meow him with the hammer. That poor little guy. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Da, da. Gonna have high shield? No. Sculpt magical nexus allows those within to take action and bonus action. Choo, bug. Choo! Overlord. Devour. Yeah? No stinky bug. Off my microphone. Don't need my microphone smelling like stinky bug butt. You little a-hole.
Well, so much for peace.
Ooh. There you go, teddy bear.
Death won't take me yet.
All right.
Put him up.
need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, they do. Poor little guy. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
All right. Where's that poor little guy that's been hiding down here?
I need to find a way forward.
Boo, 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 boo. Sorry, is Inquisimator.
Another round. Boom.
Baby. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Okay.
Quickly.
Stupid camera angles. Oops.
No choice but to keep going.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
No. Time to, kill for everything from all these bodies. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, it opens and closes that gate. Brains. Alright, my big mistake was I used that rest location, thinking it would continually come back. So hopefully there's something up ahead. It'll give me a long rest. Okay.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's march.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gotta keep an eye on the teddy bear. Teddy bears like to fall behind.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. These boots have seen everything.
This is gonna feel good. Tactical.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Swiftly now.
Okay. Poor Flaming Fist. Not really. I've always started fights with the Flaming Fist. They always try to do such good and get in the way of the real good. That just gets me back to there. Alright. Whee! Yo, team! We's back. Run back up, bear.
Time for some bloody work.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
This whole place is falling down. Ah, my dice passed. Yeah.
Oh, God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on. We're opening up. Oh, God. Fresh air.
Hi, Tilly.
You can breathe later, Tilly. Let's go.
Actually quite like you to die.
Thank you. You're getting to safety too, right?
No.
I don't think they are. They're heading toward the worst of it.
Yep.
Here. Protection for you and your friends.
Tilly, let's go!
Bye, Tilly. Bye, civilians. You guys thought this would be safe? There's no walls in this place. Whatever, making them happy, I guess. A lockpick. Here you go. It's a door. Make it go away. Thank you.
give up now.
Okay. Let's go. Make sure everybody gets down. Boo, boo. Bah, bah. Opulent chest. You're gonna hold alien boom booms. Poor lawyer. Lemon lime dye. Which one of these are dyes? Okay. Whee!
No time to rest.
Out for potions. Alright. Offload some of the stuff. Hey, civilian. Oh.
Come on, bye, bye, bye.
Yeah. Bye. Baby, bye. Okay. Do, 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 do. Sorry, watching my phone for messages from hubby. Okay.
Don't go dying.
Yeah. We won't go dying. Do. Red reward. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom. I can go back. Oh, come on, teddy bear. I know you don't like doors.
We've got a long road ahead.
Do 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 do.
Is that blood? No,
Always
no
blood. There, now you have Long Strider. You're welcome, little bear. Now keep up, man. This is the other side of where we were. This is our battlefield. Healing potions. Sweet. Alright. That way. Yeah, you're my lockpick. Lockpicking.
Alright. What now?
Possible.
No.
Looks like there's another path to it there. Okay. Make me take the long road. This green thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch, ouch, my neck. Itchy nose. Wah, wah. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Locked door. I'm going to assume there's something on the other side of it. Nothing. There's nothing on the other side of it. Except for a hidden room.
careful, I might.
Well, now I went in there. Like, badly. Break the windows. Come on. One by one, you'll make it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Attention!
La la la. La la la.
What to do?
There we go. Everybody's together now. Now, can I get in that window? I went in that room. Really? You won't let me bust a window or two? Mean. Why? What's in the secret room? Oh, sadness. I went in the room. Various court cases. Oh. Hello, ship.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now! Don't waste a step.
Hey, I went in here. Secret dark, dark room.
I smell blood. Find a route.
What fools these mortals be.
shall be done.
All right.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to move.
Get out of the line of fire. Maybe the nautiloid's going to, like, I don't know, blow that room open.
Sliced and burned. Brings to your splendor.
Okay. He's way back there. On to the final stretch, I see. Yeah, I got here last time, and then all the internet signals happened, and the Sonic the Hedgehog happened, and yeah, so. Now it's on to the mother brain. But there's a room over there I want to get into. How dare they darken a room and not give me a button to push. I want a button to push. Where are you going, sneaky? I don't know, the cute little brains are so cute. Okay.
At the ready.
Boo, 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 boo.
I got this. Handy.
When in doubt, jump around.
Tale for the ages. With ease.
I've missed this.
Not enough movement. Okay. He's got to go there then. Send the ice, jump onto the ice, fall on your ass. Sounds about right. Okay, he's not inside the circle. Good. Yeah, step into the circle of boom boom. Nice of the Nautiloid to send people to back it up. Just off his own backup. can push this thing. Oh, so I can get up there. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I'm not the strong one.
Watch this.
It was nice of you to put ice that tripped yourself on. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. He hides in a corner.
Death is but a word away.
Hasn't opened this room yet. I want in this room. I don't know what's in this room, but I want in that room. Oh wait, is that a button? Is that a button I missed? I don't think so. I think that's just decoration. Eh, the mages are gonna go check it out anyways. Because why not?
Outflank, outsmart.
I'm ready.
All right.
Moving.
Brum, brum, brum. This way. Anyways. Oh, a door. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. They're just gonna stay there. Wah! You blighted me. Hey little guys, you want to get nom-nommed on by a big bear? That's exactly what you're setting yourselves up to do. Get nom-nommed on by a big old bear. Look at that. This time his people were smart enough to get off of his little boom boom spots. Okay, so the lighter glowy circles are where more people are showing up. Got it. Yeah, keep hitting your head against that wall. Like in a glowy circle. I am in a glowy circle. Okay.
With haste.
Alright. Now I am outside of a glowy circle. This circle is hard to see.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Ready for this?
Okay.
Covered.
With haste.
Just one in this room. You can't put a room behind a locked door and not have a way for me to get to it.
On the way.
Alright, stay there because up there's gonna get boom boomed. Down there's gonna get boom boomed. Like boom, 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 boom. I want in that room. Nom 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 nom. Fair food. Da 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 da. Hope you enjoyed that very painful ending of yourself. Ow, you smacked my bear's butt. Oh, good. They put themselves in the line of fire. I appreciate that. Like, it's still trying to bust through the locked door. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fuck yes.
Smack. Smash.
Creator. Destroyer.
Alright. He needs to come back. There's no way to get in that. I mean, there's gotta be a door hidden somewhere. Look, this wall obviously moves. Obviously.
Onward.
Stupid.
A better position.
Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, one more step forward and you'll be in the big circle of boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you keep hitting that door, little guy. You'll make it one of these days.
No surrender.
Okay.
This will do nicely.
Well, I'm gonna get hit. Isn't that gonna be fun? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay.
In position.
Okay. Ooh, bug. Damn it. Alright. Gale's outside of Boom Boom Zone. Fucking hell.
Be quick.
Okay. Yeah. I wrote a 7-paragraph research paper essay about stem cells last week. Cool. Do 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 boo boo do boo. You be shocked on how long it took me to finish it. You didn't tell me how long it took you to finish it. You just said you wrote one. Oh, you got a point. Yeah, cannot be shocked by something that was not told. Okay. Come on.
Very well.
Still practicing that. It's okay. Yo, scope. Okay. I am outside of the blast zone finally.
Fire, baby.
Okay.
I've got it.
All right. Okay. Come on, Gale. I know I had you go on a little wild goosama chase. Okay. Yeah, you can stun me now for all I care. You're in the line of fire, mother trucker. Here come the brains, do-do-do-do. Here come the brains. And they go boom, boom, boom. Oh, he was too close. You keep at that little door. You'll get it, dude. Okay. Getting harder and harder to see these damn circles. Okay. Okay. Healing spot.
Don't linger.
Yeah. You get him, Giths.
You are persistent.
And you are not welcome here. Gonna pop a save there just in case my dice have to do something and they don't want to do it. Oh, that was nice of them to put all of us up here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Good plan. Yes. Yes, it was a good plan. And now that good plan's going to turn into this one. That's now me healed. Oh, hey, when it's the end of the world, you play the piano. Badly. Alright. Want that. Do the rest. Want that. Want that. You have nothing. You have a brain. you guys... No, no. Oh, you won't let me separate from everybody? Oy.
Never a dull moment.
Apparently Squid Face has got to come with me. Now that nothing's chasing us and trying to kill us. Eee.
Still me, even after everything.
Boo 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 boo. All right. We'll go back up. Sorry, Gale. Really, Squidhead? Wait, why is Squidhead dead? Why did my squid die? What the fuck? I gotta load it just because Squid didn't make it? Bastard. Told him not to follow me. Sounds like there's a stink bug I've pissed off really close by. There was nothing else of worth. Besides all of the crafting stuff. Oh well. Alright.
Excellent choice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, tickle tickle brain. Am I ready to face the nether brain? No, but you won't let me in that room. If you'd let me in that secret room, I'd be fine facing them.
What a day. Well, hello.
and out steal the art.
Hardly a challenge.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, now I'm ready. Tickle, tickle, brain.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option. One that
I'm not blowing Gale up.
Once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Your orb, the fight we're facing could be over before it even begins if you're willing to make that. Alright. Just remind myself of a plan.
Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Because I'm not blowing him up. I didn't drag his butt all the way this way just to have him go boom. Climb, climb. Now that's not a terrifying amount of height that we're going up. Oh, and then it flies away while we're climbing? Yeah, that look of terror is just like a small amount of what fear they're probably feeling.
Is the crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like it has worms.
Might prove more effective if we use them now.
Hello, Emperor.
Figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
Yeah, you thought I'd sleep with you, and that wasn't.
And so
you know, correct.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dominate! Execute.
They all have little heart eyes.
Poor fucker.
Yeah, poor fucker.
No gloom.
Subjugate.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Execute.
Channel Stone's magic to control the crown. There we go. Do I have to get closer to it? Is that the secret? You have silenced him. Okay, okay. The 4 Torns to take over the crown. So I gotta get Numbskull Brains over there. Oh, yeah. And use time with the final battle because I did not finish the Orpheus chain. Didn't have to fight Squidward. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely the Squidward that's gonna be the problem. And all of his many minions.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
I'm getting a different response each time.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Okay. Still have minions. It's not someone with an actual name. I have everybody. I haven't used anybody. Oh, there's one down. Shit. Let's try another one. How does his work? Okay.
Let's kick Evil's ass.
Yeah, let's kick Evil's ass. Okay. Okay, I'm good with 7 points of damage. There we go.
Incoming.
Shall we cut and run?
Not dash.
Keep guessing.
All right. Boom. Dragon, that's pretty. Oh, come on. Roar! All right, they're halfway gone. Okay. Yo, Barkus's men.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Execute.
Rook to Queen 6.
Da, 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 da.
Favor given is a favor owed. Lady Keen, time to repay your debt.
Okay. Boom, boom. Am I close enough? No. Okay. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Where's a good distance one? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Nope. All right. Enjoy your nebulous black hole. One brave bard going in there after the dragon. Yeah, Harpers, you show that Emperor who's the boss. Well, Emperor's dead. Well, shit. Yeah, go ahead, silence me. Neither of them really use spells. Bye, Harpers. Thank you for taking the Emperor out. It was worth it. He just walked straight into that fire.
Execution. Soldier.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
On my way.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I like the grenadiers. One of them just like giving this brain a headache. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not trying to target myself. Come on, let me target that person. Freaking hell. There we go. Poor bear. Yeah. Distract yourself with my bear. Come on, we're right there. Poor little bard.
Overrule. Execute.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, I am.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. I'll buy you what time I can.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, move.
And move.
Baby, you made it.
Meet sorcery.
Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to cast this spell? What is this spell for? Is that all it does? Okay. They have to channel it until their next turn. Got it. Alright. Hey, stars! How's it? How is it? Going fairly well. Yeah, you get that guy. Poor bear. Teddy bear's trying. He's trying. Am I winning? I think so. The channeling of the nether brain spell is happening inside a dome of of immunity, and people keep jumping into the fire. I like it when they jump into the fire. No. I am channeling you.
Hold it back a little longer.
How was Sonic Racing? I missed it. My internet died. It was so fun. Like, the funnest I've had in a very long time. And Carlex up here just not taking any damage whatsoever. That's right. You're charmed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just the dragon and the tentacles. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yay!
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Yeah.
Even bound its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
Aren't you cute? I just want to boop your snoot.
To break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated.
It's literally the end game, right?
Bring it down together.
Yeah.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Okay, okay. It's almost defeated. Now I've got to, like, I don't know. Kills it? Oh. Gotta be stunned or whatnot. Okay. Whee! Oh, I can't do that one. That's right. Not enough movement. I should have just levitated. Whatever. Thanks, dude. Alright, come on.
My will is yield.
No! No! No, I do not yield. I do not surrender! Okay.
Heading out.
Okay.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Yeah, what he said.
Seems simple enough.
This is it! Its will is weakening!
the chase.
Da. Okay. Bye, baby.
Farewell to the Nether Brain.
Okay. So close.
Impossible. Denial.
Not impossible. I'm a superstar. I was here live. Yes, you were. Okay. Oh, Asterian's gonna get the kill.
No. Resist. Decide. Impossible.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
For what? Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, then itself. I ain't coming. What kind of mother trucker goes this far and then, after doing all the good and saving everybody, becomes evil?
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Light. Allow me to introduce myself. Oh, you went evil at the very last second, huh?
And the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids.
Oh, shit.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Bright light. Well, Gale don't get that crown.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Sorry, Gale.
And then, gravity.
Gravity. The afterthought. Our oldest foe. Yes. The oldest foe of everyone. Gravity. How was Gale supposed to get that crown anyways? random people in a boat that you probably are now going to regret that you're in a boat. Hope you can swim. You know, it would suck to have escaped town on a boat sailing to safety just to get offed because you were in the boat safely away from town. Good job. You guys have got this. Woot, woot, woot. Pitchforks. And a cane. Yeah. Talk about improvised weapons. A brain is still a brain. And they have soft heads. That they do. Pitchforks are awesome.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hey, look. A good portion of the towers, our Roland's business is still standing. Hey, Minsk.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun.
5,
This is incredible.
4, 3,
Maybe whatever
2,
changed in me was permanent.
1.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves.
It sends you guys to Baulders Gate to
Free
conduct
from the
business.
parasite. Free
Yes,
from
yes,
the prospect of
business.
Ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Yeah, but you didn't get the
Not to
crown,
cast
and
any
I'm not
slight
sure
on
how he
you,
was supposed
of
to.
course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself.
God damn.
You must kill me.
I don't want to.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope.
He's a flare mine now. I know.
burden.
He
Call
must.
my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people.
Lae'zel is
Be
his
our future
successor.
and our legacy.
Oh, keep her or send her off. I tried to keep her, my dice would fail. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Raise the baby well.
Talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
I don't want to kill him. Alright, honorable death it is. I did promise.
Gitka Tavkin crushed.
Kulos!
R.I.P. Orpheus. Yes. R.I.P. Orpheus. So Karlach could stay Karlach.
I'll never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Mlagir. Nice name. Well, there was a little glitchy glitch. She's gonna ride him like a surfboard. Okay.
To the skies!
That's better. That's better. Hold on, at least. Crap. A genuine smile. Right? Only took her the entire game. I just figured she would never smile since, I don't know, she tried to sleep with me and I said no. Stupid little bug. Go away. My nose.
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale. What's on your mind?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra, as she asked. Wear it and become a god. Like that, though, that's a question. Leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power. What you guys think? Have him turn it over to Mystra? Have him become a god? Or have him forget the whole thing and probably get punished by Mystra? Because his little heart chest thingy will blow up. Thoughts? Ideas? I'm all for turning him into a god. At least then I'd know there'd be... That's a lot of decisions, it is. I'm inclined to have him turn it over, you know. Not be a dumbass. You mean succumb to his power greed? Okay, we'll have him turn the crown over. As he was instructed.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not
And
to
play
repeat
through that,
them.
I romance him. I'll turn him into a god. Because that sounds fun.
To Mystra. Shall cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
You'll be her chosen again. Again. Be Mr.'s love thing. Become a god. Ignore everything. Really? Where did you just land, Stinkbug? Right there. There it is. Hold on. I got a Stinkbug's fate to decide first. Ah, okay. Stinkbug acquired. I knew I smelled one close by. Fun bedroom conversation. So, what did we learn? Right? Better yet, you'll be her chosen.
Deserving one, this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
And then you get to go swimming.
Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
I like how Boo is more chaotic neutral in this, where he likes Astarion and Gale and is just like, yeah, whatever. Help to rebid it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Ahn is lovely this time of year. Ready for the next update at Baulders Gate? Me too.
I agree. We should claim
Let's party.
whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us.
Technically, I've got enough liquor in my
don't mind what we do once we get to the
bag to run the part. Run! Oh, no. Run, little dude!
Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Mommy Minthara, right?
Darkness.
We own half the city! It is ours!
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
No!
How'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
And Carla gets the raw deal. As she does.
I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop.
There.
I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. Dario won't be able to touch you enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Will, you've done enough. want to make it her decision. Is she going to decide to go with Will, though? Let's see what it does when it's her decision, and then I'll load it and see what the other choice is.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
Well, with you. But we have to go now. I can't hang on much longer.
Oh, the party's getting smaller.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Chicken poking out little illithid eyeballs.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, Amalthea,
You are the
this was because of you.
saviors
Yeah, it was! I worked hard. 200 plus hours of working at this. And so many failed dice rolls. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Nipples. Oh. Hi, Helson. Boyfriend number 2.
When
Who
we
is
joined battle for the last time,
creepily staring at me.
I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
Okay, what's more romantic thing? Exhausting. What comes now? Why do I get the feeling you're about to say goodbye? Yeah, why do I get the feeling you're about to say goodbye? Aw.
At least for now.
This is why you're boyfriend number 2 and not number 1.
Wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play.
Remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life. Yeah.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now.
Daddy.
Daddy Halson, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise?
He went from daddy to daddy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It suits you. Seems your dreams of a better life for all might just come to pass. New community raised by your hands. I'd like to see that. Daddy Helson is now a daddy. Yeah, what about us?
We are each free, as we always were. But that does not need to be the end. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baulders Gate. And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again.
He's inviting me to become a daddy. Don't be an asshole, and I'll come with you right now. I'm not going to go with him right now. Asteria needs me more. I do. Trust me. Our hearts roam free, remember? Tend to your new dreams, our paths will cross. Time will tell, I suppose. I'm a busy man. Okay. I do.
Then
Trust
I will
me.
watch the horizon for you each day and fix your image in my mind each night until I feel your touch again.
I mean, I do have 7,000 vampires in the Underdark to go take care of. Because, you know, I released 7,000 vampires into the world. A lot of vampires. Boy, it's like a fever dream. Cycle, rinse, repeat.
Hello, darling.
You just waited for Helsing to
I was just
leave.
thinking about freedom.
I have the creepiest stare at him.
How I'm
just saying.
Free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun.
Ah, you wouldn't look
Now
good
I
with a
belong to the
tan.
shadows. So, what happens next?
Oh, make a good team. Let's be heroes together. We should find the vampire spawn in the Underdark. They'll need guidance. I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again. Settle down somewhere and enjoy the peace. I'm breaking up with you. It's like positive, 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 positive. Fudge off, Vampy. Oh, okay. Let's see. Be heroes together. Raise 7,000 children. Find a way to walk in the sun again. What do you guys think? Why did I end up with both the guys that just are like, hey, let's go raise children. Yay! Ah. Failed to save. Bastard game. Doesn't want me to save here. Choices. Right? Ay, sunlight. I'm going for sunlight. Yep, I agree.
Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going
Better
to
than
take
raising
it.
7,000 vampirelings.
And it would mean setting off on another adventure together.
Shoveling
Is
snow, can't
that what
respond
you want?
fast.
Is this
I don't miss the shoveling snow
what you
days.
want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
No, this is what I want. Let's see what happens. Life is a big adventure. Actually, I will go and do my own thing. No, this is what I want.
Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know.
Yeah.
And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together.
While I age and he
and
doesn't.
we're going to have a lot of fun.
I assume at some point in the future he turns me into a vampire. Such a dramatic walk.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My My engines calm down.
She lives! And you're not alone. I think Will likes you. He's happy to be alive, not happy to be there. This is an awkward standstill. Is there supposed to be a bubble with choices? Right? She's stuck. She glitched on me. Here we go.
I shouldn't have let you come here.
Skip worked.
This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
I've seen clips of this on PlayStation.
Gods. Like clockwork.
Okay.
They'll be on us soon.
It just wants me to push the button to click through. Got it.
Thought I was done with these.
So she's the new Hellboy.
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
You two have got this. Now I feel bad about giving him shitty armor. There it goes. Okay. All right. So that scene is glitched to the point where you just have to push the button.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever.
That was a lot of cutscene. It was.
One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began.
Aww.
A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
I like how obviously Astarion is dressing me now. Hi, Withers. A hologram. Nice new outfit, Will.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though
Withers
thou
is
wert
throwing
drawn
us a party.
far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
My owl baby lived! He lived!
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless Now there's a
Baby! My baby! Screw you, Shadowheart.
Friend? Friend! You came!
My baby!
Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Aww. Get my baby. We should have taken the baby with us. Aww, you're so majestic.
Yes. Miss this. More.
More pets. The controller is vibrating with his cooing.
Yes. Miss this. More.
No. You're a lot bigger than
Yes.
Scratch now.
Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
The fact that Scratch and Owlbear are still hanging out together is awesome. I'm glad Withers brought you here.
No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
He's been following us. What have you been doing?
Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Sound like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Hey, Shadowheart. You have a kid now.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting the days. I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. You lot could hardly manage without my Shadowheart, isn't it? And the same of you. I didn't think you'd want to be within arm's reach of me again. I had reservations.
In all likelihood, it will be.
The gang is literally all here.
We mustn't let
Yeah,
that stop
yeah.
us.
All because of Withers.
Come here, will you? It's been forever.
Been forever. Did I hug her? It's been so long since Act 1. I think I did hug her.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
You can say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. I missed that, actually. You calling me chubby? I'll take it as a compliment. You look good too.
I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
I won't get too sentimental. The feeling's mutual.
I have no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists.
True that.
I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Nice thing is, if anyone was perma-dead, Withers would res them for the party. See? That would be awesome. Creepy, but awesome. Tell all, where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself.
No, because you were meant for the Moon Witch.
The truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents. You're right. I was truly heroic. No, I'm not self-indulgent. Your parents would be proud. Loving the avatar hair. It looks great. Thank you.
And one day we'll be reunited.
I get all my hair from Booth, which, by the way, there's going to be a commercial on Twitch soon. Da, 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 da. Don't end. All of my hair is from which shop? Which shop? Okay. Badoo. 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 There we go. Yep. That's where most of my hair is from. Honestly, it would make a wicked cosplay wig. It would. I like how it accidentally made little hearts when I recolored it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. There goes the commercial. Okay, I'll hold while the commercial is going so people don't miss it. Okay, sorry, YouTube. You've got to wait. I'm going to take a drink while we're waiting for 20 seconds. Okay, so for a minute's worth of ads in 20 seconds. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, party music. Come on, commercial. Did you start? Is it starting? Is it not starting? What you doing, commercial? It said it was starting. I don't want to clicky the thingy and it be starting. Someone on Twitch, is the commercials really going? I think I broke my commercials. There it goes. Mother, what was with the long delay commercial break? I am angry with you. You're supposed to start when the timer ends. Not leave me hanging on. How am I supposed to time all of this? Hey, what else have you been doing? You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. What's next for you? Okay. So Sunsem, I think, and one day we'll be reunited. Whoa! No, Owlbear. Owlbear. That vibrated the controller weirdly. Don't do that. Even Volo is here. What the hell, man? He better not. I'm glad he... Yeah, I hope he regrets trying to poke at my eyeball. Wait, is that Mince trying to dance in the background? Or just some random bald dude? Alright, what else have you been doing?
I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions.
Oh.
Word seems to have spread of what
Had to
happened
reload.
at the
Sorry.
cloister.
It's okay.
Now
The commercial was
other
being
chapters of Shah
funky.
worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry.
Got distracted
I
checking
know
on a
their tired
notification.
old tricks better than
Completely
anyone.
understandable.
They'll need more than a
I
hooded
get
cloak
that
and
way too.
poisoned blade to best me.
Aw. Must be wondering what I've been doing
Must
this
I?
past while.
You presume a great deal.
That's what friends do.
I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
All? Tell you you've been living a quiet existence and you're very glad for it. Boast of adventures you've embarked on since you've parted ways with her. Let's boast.
Do you ever rest?
No.
Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together.
We have holiday
we've got to make the extra
reservations.
effort
All of us
ourselves.
get together once a year. We agree to a time and place can prove challenging. We'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Oh, hey, by the way, I told the owlbear he can stay with you.
Don't be a stranger.
Scratch!
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What the hell, Scratch? What have you got this time? Oh my lord, why? Why, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy too. But first, how have you been?
I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend.
Aww.
She's mine too. Also you and Owlbear. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
So glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Yep. This is a danger talk. I'm not sure we
You
should
know
be
best,
playing with it.
But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Okay, okay. Aw! Took all my stuff! I don't have my ball! Yeah, that thing can just stay right there.
I'd take rat over this any day.
I fear I am becoming
Take rat over this?
Now, there's a face I know. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not?
Yeah, yeah, since you laid me on the table and tried to poke out my
My
eye.
skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Oh, you weren't even invited. Okay, it's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
I'm famous.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't
What-
even
what?
bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero.
He's forging
and
my
Me.
signature.
What do you think?
He's old enough to know better. Alright, the hero and me. How about the hero and I? Yeah, the hero and I.
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but I references the fact that you tried to
Once the
poke out my
manuscript
eyeball.
is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
Con
But
artist.
you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend.
Con
You've many friends to chat
artist.
to, and I'd love to listen in.
No wonder you've been alive so long. You're an idiot. Oh, hey look, all the clothes and stuff. Hey, we can run around in underwear. We need the owlbear to bite his shins. Right? Okay, okay. Make sure there's nobody down here. Okay, no, nobody down here.
There you are.
No, I don't want you.
Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Pet. Yeah, good puppy. I was trying to talk to Gale, but you're good too, bud.
You always know just how
Pets
to do
for the
it.
good boy. Always pets for the good
Do
boy.
you even have to ask?
You fared
I
well
certainly
since your
have,
travels.
And I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
All right. Well, Gale walked off, so Minthara.
Here we are. A
Yes, here
gathering
we
of
are.
allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No. You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. Nearly destroyed you. So I fear we would not have survived the attempt. There we go. Occasionally.
You may be right, but I cannot help but
Let's go
wish
with
we
that.
had tried. That is in
I
the past.
I know for a fact I would have failed. My dice
Regrets
hate
are of
me.
little value, unless they are
With a
fueled
capital
for future
H.
victories. Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale. We can write our own stories now, and leave our mark on these
Yeah,
realms.
well, writing my own story won't get very far. Volu's already doing whatever it is to my story.
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness.
Oh,
perhaps it was.
okay.
If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in
Typical Banray. Yep.
and make the Spider Queen bleed.
You've got this. We could do great things together, you and I.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Yeah, no.
I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Yo, Will.
There you are, my friend.
Nice new look.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take the scent around you. Fucking hell. Why am I a ranger that gets a -1 at nature?
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
Told you my dice hate me. Oh, the scent of sulfur. It's awful.
By the
Is that
good
you?
Gods. How bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse.
Oh.
Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me, I could track her.
Ooh,
It's past
sounds
time
fun.
for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
Nice traveling with you. You were pleasant to be around. Okay, yeah. How have you been faring without your warlock powers? Have you had time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's
Vince
renewal,
over there being an
opened
idiot.
the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
I mean, they did live, and they got to live
He
with
still
the
believes
guilt
in
of
the bow
having
and the
lived.
blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Here's hoping. How have you been faring without your
I
powers?
think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
That's good of you to learn. I miss traveling with you.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone.
Welcome
if I
back,
had to do it
Sco.
all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear.
You missed all the fun battle stuff. I won.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Been grinding
Or
Fortnite.
wasting any
Sweet.
of the wine, for that matter. I plan on
Fortnite again
downing
this coming
half a bottle
Saturday.
myself. Oh,
Yeah,
Did I
Fortnite
say
may
half
be
a
this Saturday, but I'm not going to
half a
stream.
dozen.
I'm off Friday and
Now
Saturday.
the revelry can truly begin.
Hey, it's my honey boo boo
You would
dancing.
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
Yeah, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time.
This hits differently knowing I didn't go with him to
For
raise
I
all
feel
of
the
those
longing
children.
for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Aww. Love how the last Fortnite stream went from Lego to playing different maps. Hey, that's a fun with Fortnite. You do random shit. And have me have anxiety issues for 3 days because of dinos trying to like nom 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 on me. Not shortchange ourselves. How about a kiss kissy?
How thoughtless of me. Come here.
Boyfriend number 2. It's been 6 months since you went off with your 3 carts of children and became Daddy Helson. Well, this is becoming inappropriate for around the campfire.
There
It was your idea in our
That
defense.
is what
I
I've
know
been
it was
missing.
my idea. I didn't know it would be so terrifying.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well.
Trying not
Our
to squeal over
community
Halson.
grows rapidly. In 6 months,
He is
we
my
have turned
number
what
2.
was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible.
Sweet, and you filled it with children.
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
Sweet.
Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
I have a young ward to care for. 9 wagons. Yeah, 9 wagons of children.
My greatest purpose and greatest reward.
Raising 9 wagons of children.
Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them. And yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
Well, until they grow up. Need to see it for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
What?
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Basically, he's telling me to keep the stories clean.
My repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Take Volo with you. I know bedtime tales were a possibility. I'd have sought you out at camp. Wait until they are older. Yeah.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes.
And the bears.
But I hope
birds
that
and
time
bears.
is quite a while off yet.
And squirrels. All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
He's scared of ears. Tales of the Past and Fun. Spice it up a little. That's spare no detail.
I'm glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Wow, he's got a lot to say. This is more than he's had to say. Ever. Tell me about Daniel and Oliver.
Often. They come and go as
why do I picture him being the perfect stay-at-home dad? I don't know why. Right?
They are far from strangers.
Because it's what nature intended. Him and his 9 wagons of children.
What you did for them will never be forgotten.
I had to pick the 2 guys that released a crap ton of children onto the world.
I see it in their faces.
Him with his 9 carts. The Underdark with 7,000 vampires.
To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
How many factories got broken to make them? Right? Still partial to roaming in bear form. Yeah.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
That's how he babysits.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming...
Now I just have this picture of him as a giant bear with children clung
Perhaps
to every
because I have
inch of
found
hair
where I
on
am
his
meant to
back.
be.
You seem more settled. I thought that'd be against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Yeah. What other grove? Do you stay in touch?
But I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even
Potential
Corba may yet
smoochy
find
soup?
true
Yeah.
balance, thanks to
Secondary
her
smoochies.
influence.
Because I've already smoochied one.
You read my mind.
Smoochy, smoochy, and then to the next person. Oh, it's the weird, awkward hug one. Oh, the owlbear's watching. Yee-hee.
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Yeah, Sarian and I will make sure
By
to
all
drop by.
means.
You know, eventually. I'm not sure how Astarion would fare with 9 carts of children. Silver-tongued little
I could get
mushroom.
used to this.
Yeah.
Before you go, I have
Oh,
something
wait,
for
what?
you. Just a little keepsake, really.
Ooh, you brought me a
You
present?
remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Ooh, you made me a present?
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
And ducks mate for life. Is he proposing?
They always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely,
Just
thank you.
a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
It's always been so ugly.
Whittled duck.
Them knew you to be cruel?
What?
I said it to you, not them.
Kara is here. Where? Where did Gale run to? Astarion, you're last. I live with you. Oh, there they are.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Looking good, Gale.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Hug. We shared one evening.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am.
Is that a catbird? That's Tara.
say.
The Tressin.
Quite grateful.
So yes,
to
a
just be
catbird.
Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation. I seem to
Well,
put the
yeah.
fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her.
That
as
is
I
a
told
weird
you I would.
vibration in the controller.
And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Scary
Now I
dog
struggle to
privilege.
put the feelings into words.
Accurate.
Exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything.
As long as they don't know it doesn't exist
Trying to
anymore.
convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
He puts the fear of explosion in them to make them pay attention in class. I would hate to be his student. You're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
Yes, it was fun.
It's quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices.
I'm sorry I chose Asterion off the bat.
And they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Yeah, you beat those students into
What of
submission,
you?
Tara.
What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found... See, Ranger, I've been enjoying the solitude of life on the road, going where I'm wanted and staying no longer than I'm needed.
From you, I'd
The
expect
fear of
nothing
explosion,
less.
appropriate for someone
told my
teaching
students
illusion.
plenty of
Yes,
tales about
the
our
fear of
escapades.
explosion
You're
and a
something of a hero
random
to them,
smack
you know?
from a cat claw.
I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps.
Sweet.
I'm sure that I have plenty of questions for you.
Be my pleasure. I'll respectfully decline. Perhaps Asterion and I can give the lecture together. I'd show them how to fend for themselves in the wilds. Few of your kind seem to manage that particular feat.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah.
Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me. in my
This
tower.
is sneaky ass smile.
My apologies, Tara.
Oh, you guys are going to have
That would
another
be
commercial.
our tower.
Yeah, shrug.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months.
I can just see
But
it now.
I
Me and
suspect the telling
Asterion
of that
show up to
tale
the
would
university
keep you
to
tied
teach.
to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Era.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baulders Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Naturally, Gale happening. If that's what he told you, who am I to argue? You always told me I just like cats.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if
Yeah.
not for the help of friends like you.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I.
he would have.
You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
Okay, now we wait for the commercial to end. Let me know when your guys are funsies. Ba-doo boo boo. Ba-doo boo boo. Oh, I got a message. Okay, not from hubby. Bum, 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 bum. I like Tara. Kind of sucks that Tara didn't like hang out with us the whole time. That would have been cool. Do 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 do. Yeah. Three, two, one. Okay, she invited me to come visit her in Gale.
Send
I'd
word
quite like
by
that.
pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great
Yeah.
many things have changed in recent months.
That's because I had Gale yell at you.
Darling.
Ta-ta-tara.
Other reunions to which I was not.
Okay. Gale. Nelson. Hey, Karlak.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With this, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you.
Yeah.
I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission.
I carried my
Man,
own
we had
pack,
some
thank
good
you very
times.
much.
Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found?
They're a couple.
Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty.
I'm glad.
Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of
She
Avernus.
deserves love.
You
And so
haven't
does
seen
Will.
the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
So glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baulders Gate keeps me going.
You've
Can I
got
look you up
this.
when I'm out?
Even better, I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
What?
Gods, is it good to see you again? To be here
No,
together.
because then she'd hit back.
Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
You're alive. That's the important part. Okay. Hello, Miss Glowy.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies.
Ooh.
And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
Yeah,
Nothing
except for
but
your
allies,
glowy.
I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Aw. Good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection.
That's a lot of work.
I miss this place. This Fey Run.
And now that you couldn't be here in the flesh. Nod your head as if it means something. Yeah. Never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Gitzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Sweet.
It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
You've got this. Great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
No, just lucky with dice.
A sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
True that.
Nyarlathotep is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction.
The throne.
I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
You've got this.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent.
Yep.
All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will we see you again?
When the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you.
Ooh,
I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
I'm her friend.
Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
I thought I gave her the egg. You're supposed to tell me about your kid. What about the kid?
This is...
Damn it. I failed the egg. Oh. No, Jaheira, don't walk off.
Well, now.
Y'all keep changing positions.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
You mean when I have Astarion to dress me? I've learned a lot since we last met.
Have not been wasted.
Look at you dressing young.
I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city.
How's the kids?
Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
It's a kip, but it's our kip.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit.
Magically disappearing owlbear.
Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks.
Ooh.
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Sounds like she's doing the right thing, though. All well and good. And what about you? I want to hear what you've been
Honestly,
up to.
Much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done.
Lady,
Plans
you
to
old.
make, maps to be frowned over.
I bet you're
My children
probably
are more than
currently
capable
older
of
than
doing it.
Helson is.
Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
You gonna go off on an adventure? Do you have an adventure in mind?
Just a little wander, perhaps. To stretch the legs. I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baulders Gate is my home.
Thank you for finally
That
admitting
is the
it.
thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least.
You're gonna
For
go get
all
into
your
trouble.
travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Wherever we are standing now, this campsite is my home. And when I'm far away I may, The gate will always be first in my heart. My home is with Astarion.
Ah, sentiment.
Yep.
With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You mean spiked it with more wine? Okay, who haven't I talked to?
Oh, I would kill for a glass of
Not Ernie,
wine.
yeah. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the nether brain. I'm not going to read all these.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing this an update. Iron Hand Gnomes. Oh, Barkus the Flying Gnome. You know, for a guy who seemed like he wasn't going to be important, you really do lose an important guy on a 50-50 shot of you pulling the wrong lever. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we, Barkus? Alright, to find you the sunny porch of the light slight inn. Oh, this is the guy from the Act 2, the hospital bed guy. Okay. Oh, Will's dad sent us a letter.
Here I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Boom, boom, boom.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could?
You guys want to read this? You're more welcome to rewind, pause it, whatnot. I am not reading all of these.
Some fish heads and
From Arabella.
bread just to get by.
Bone Man. I like Bone Man as a name for Withers, by the way. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the
Oh,
taste of
so she went from Bone Man to Beard Man. Scary. Wonder how much Withers likes it. Well, he likes it enough to have left her alive. And now she's with Elminster. So from one ancient dude to the next ancient dude. She's gonna be something.
I expect there have been.
Oh, hey, this is about the 7,000 we released. Let's see. After so long in a vampire cell, almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Man, after you kill Cazador and open our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods, did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. Wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. Someone tells me that he secretly finds her a bit refreshing in his old age, right? And looks forward to her being whatever mystical, magical being she's gonna be for the rest of eternity.
I'd take weeks over this any day.
Now free down here, the dark will chain us forever. Ah, Sebastian. Look, it's Astarion's old lover. His first.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Ba-do-do. Well, good to know what vampires are left are still in the Underdark, living well. Got a letter from Saturday X. Interesting. Yeah, it made that whole Cazador thing really interesting to note that the pen on the left was all of his boy toys conquests, and the one on the right were the children he kidnapped.
It may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about this.
And then, of course, we released them all. So, 7,000. 7,000 vampires loosed on the world.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Walking piece of Asterion. Who is this from? This is a letter to Asterion. Oh, Oma. All right, to the spawn.
Other reunions to
okay.
which I was not invited.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay. Wait. Children and fine. That's good.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some.
From Alfira. And her girlfriend. Oh, the School of Music. Sweet. What I've gotten from it is that while they are not hunting him anymore, they still watching and are impressed with and proud of him and thankful. That's the little bits I picked up too. He has grown. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks, Emil. Karlach. Oh, this is nice and short. If you're reading this, you're alive. Shit. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Why would he be... Why would he be a cute bestie for Karlach? He would be an amazing bestie for Karlach. I could see them getting to the forge, he being the one who's able to actually do the stuff that they need done.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Sorry,
I just... Asterion wants blood served.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get
by. All the wine and no blood. Wow, I saved a lot of people. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Friend, 2 birds. Oh, this is from the birds. Hi, hello, greetings to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. Neighbor, friend to all birds. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had the word epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done... Oh! No. Okay, I remember who Neighbor is. Neighbor is that weird dude when you walked into the clothing store and he went through every single class and you talked him down and he ran off.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava.
And the career path he's picked is being my pen pal. And there are 17 letters. Holy shit. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. Screams his head off. I'm glad. And you named him Connor after his dad. That's nice. Seem introverted, coded kind of nabber. He's just not really introverted. He wanted to be something, an adventurer, to have a life, and he felt like he didn't, and he didn't really have the skills for any of the adventuring stuff. Pen pal, probably. But I kind of get the feeling that he's more of a neurodivergent type person. So when he comes up with an idea, he's fully behind it.
Why is the night air always sweeter? It's such a rich perfume.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
When we had to eat
Shellac.
14 apples,
Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright.
just to get by.
I mean, neighbor, he was funny. It was a lot of conversation, though, to get to the end. Glad to see that getting to the end of all of his conversations meant that I got a letter.
No, not even close.
Oh, okay. Valeria wants us to work on a case. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the elf song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management my obvious Dear Shadowheart.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
A letter from Elminster. Gail, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Withers' little gathering. Oh, Elminster was invited. Nocturne, you sweetie, right? I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orbs malingering been dabbling in a spot of educating. Noble profession indeed. He's proud of Gale. Okay. Now I have a shit ton of letters in my pocket.
Must be careful to not overindulge tonight. Lest I...
Can I give her the letter?
Look at this place.
Oh,
Wish I'd
okay.
had time to polish up the horns.
I think somebody's hungry.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I don't know if I want to talk to him or just watch this. Where'd the cup come from? You're dressed like a hobo.
About it. Engine's cooking hotter here.
Boo!
Oh!
We are not dreaming.
By the way, Boo looks evil. And it's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
Cell?
He had a moment to make himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
He's in prison. You were in a cell. What
Minsk
for?
and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
How are you
His
guarding
Entarum
the
rule the city's
street?
underbelly. So Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows.
He doesn't know the difference between combat and execution.
Fists, no?
You can't fight everyone you disagree with. Armor, peacekeepers, and statements. You have to live with it. I destroyed the Zentarum, though. It's like Withers got you out just in time.
Time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore
He
this
has no
sticky tyrant
idea.
from the sky?
Now I found someone to live it with. I've been happily putting all of this behind me. Yeah. Now I found someone to live with.
The lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
You saying you're married to your
You are right,
hamster?
Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go,
Well, it makes sense
and
since
greet
the
the
hamster
others.
lives at the top
Minsk
of his
shall
ass
make
crack.
himself presentable. This pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
What?
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
expect that. I could eat a beholder. Cooking.
All right. Anybody I have not talked to? Okay, let's see. Owlbear, Shadowheart, me, Scratch. Yeah, no blood. Oh, Millie. Millil? Who's Millil?
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste.
There's
of
nobody
sun.
here named Millil. Oh, this place is finally cleaned up. Circle of Death. What? Case file 846 versus Flynn. Baulders Gate versus Flynn Silver. Verdict guilty. Okay. Our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts. And withers his hand addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. An offering, or perhaps white in the sky. Okay. Oh, hi, Withers. I'm going through your stuff, man. There is a joy in helping others that I never knew, while I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly. Woo, 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 woo.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
He called this party because he
Thou art
missed
the
us.
Savior of Baulders Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Almost everything I wanted to do. I did my duty, no more, no less. Feel like things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
Talk about wisdom.
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I'll return to the party.
And how have our friends fared without us?
They seem happy, really. It's a mixed bag.
I suppose going through the kind of journey we did will leave its mark. And not everyone can be as lucky as we've been.
No.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love. Go on.
Okay. That's everybody. All right, Withers. What comes next?
Yes. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored.
All right, there is going to be a commercial on Twitch, but I can't stop it.
And otherwise brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel.
Owlbear's in the tent.
Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Alright, so what I normally do is y'all are gonna get a full screen. And I'm just gonna let the credits roll. Well, usually I do that for the final cutscene. I didn't do that here. But yeah, so I'm going to make this full screen. I'll do my outro now. And when the credits are over, the stream will end. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I love streaming for you. I love playing games for you. Baulders Gate was fun. A lot of fun. I'm going to really enjoy the no commentary offline game I'm going to record for it. Next game is me finishing up Star Ocean: The Last Hope, which will start on Wednesday. I am off Friday and Saturday because hubby will be home Wednesday. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I will see you Wednesday. I have 2 streams Wednesday, one at 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time and one at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Need to finish a new playthrough. The epilogue was added after I beat it. Ooh, yeah, you definitely need to get in on it again. I was hoping the next last patch would be out before I started the offline game. But, oh wells. Okay. So the reason I do this is because I am a costume designer by training, and all of these people whose names who have worked on this game deserve to get viewed. And the respect that they deserve, and the honor they get for having their name viewed, for having worked on such an amazing game. This is the end. This is the end. Baulders Gate is over. So Wednesday will be the 1 p.m. game. Will probably be Dragon Age just to have something different. And then the 7 p.m. will be Star Ocean, and we'll see how much I can get done. And then it'll be Star Ocean for all the night streams, and I don't know which one. I think East will be the morning games. Maybe. Or I'll just do Star Ocean for all of them. I'm going to go through all the games that I've ever started, and I'm going to finish them up. So that is the goal going forward. And then I will come up with a schedule once I've caught up on all the games I really need to finish. It'll probably be Path of Exile as the next big one. Can't wait to see you finish Rune Factory 4. Right? That has been in the need to finish for a long time. I'll probably end up dropping the difficulty down on Rune Factory 4 and Atelier Ryza 2 just so I can get through the story and get the games done and over with. Because I didn't stream it, but I beat Rune Factory 3 in like 2 weeks. Look at you having followed for 1 year, 8 months, 7 days, and 7 hours. Which is just about how long I've been streaming. And March 15th, I might do something special. For those who do not know, is it March 15th? So coming up at the end of this week is the anniversary of me surviving kidney failure. Been forever since you played Rune Factory. I know it's been forever since I played Rune Factory. There's a lot, like Scarlet Nexus, Monarch, Rune Factory 4, Ryza 2, I mean, some of the games I'm probably going to have to start over again in order to play because I don't even remember what I was doing in them. Oh, Cold Steel 2. I'll have a list. Wasn't there a Sword Art Online? There is. The first Sword Art Online is one I started and didn't finish. I think I'm like fourth of the way through the game. There's a lot I started when I was streaming too many games, and many times, that it was just burning out. So now we're gonna get them through, get them over with, and get them out of the way. Woo woo. Hollow Realization. Yeah, I think that's the first one. I'll have to look through my game lists and see what there is. The only one I won't be able to finish is Dragon Quest 11. I don't want to stream any more of that because you're not allowed to stream the last act of it. Lame, right? I mean, I get it. They want the ending to stay a surprise for those who play. And I'm fairly certain there's people out there who have filmed and streamed the end of the game. But I don't want to break streaming rules and regulations. I like being on the good side of all the companies. But Dragon Quest 3, I can stream all the way through. And I'll have to check and see if Dragon Quest 11 has changed that you can't stream the end of it, because maybe there was like a cutoff date for that. Then I would finish Dragon Quest 11 because I was having fun collecting all the puffs and getting judged by the rest of my party for having puff time. Wait, it's against the rules to stream the end of the game. It is for Dragon Quest 11. So when you go to stream a game, you really do need to look at the rules and regulations that the companies have about the games. Some of them request that you do not show the end of the game until after X date to give people a chance to get through the game themselves without any spoilers. Dragon Quest itself has this on all of their games. So when Dragon Quest 3's reboot was released, you could not stream the end of the game until after December 15th, when the game has been out for a month or so. And when you read the very long terms of service and whatnot for Dragon Quest 11, it says that you can stream the game, you just cannot stream the end, and you have to put their copyright plop inside of all of your descriptions at the top, where it says, you know, this content belongs to blah 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 blah, yada yada yada, schmacky schmacky. So yeah, I followed all those rules. I had that tagged into all of my descriptions and everything. I like to follow the rules. It's also why I didn't start Dragon Quest 3 right off the bat, because I would have started it and finished it before December 15th. The plan was it was going to go after all of these, but then I started Baulders Gate, and yeah, that ruined those plans. My next big game is going to be Path of Exile. I'll probably split it split it so that the big games are at night and the JRPGs are in the morning. I need to go find my mod since I am on the new PC. I'm sorry. I started on the PC too, but then I found out that any mods that I added to the PC one automatically added to this one. So I stopped because I didn't want a whole bunch of mods added to this game like right at the end. You can do this! Mods, mods, mods. So many mods. Tim Horton. I thought Tim Horton was just a restaurant. The Brain Zoo. Song's over and the names are still going. Oh, new song. That's what's going on. I was like, what happened to all the stuff? I put it on the wrong full screen thing. And now that is back. There we go. Ooh. Man, I missed everything you did. Sorry, Sploosh. The end went much quicker than I anticipated with me redoing it and knowing not to go full-blown into the fray. How are you, though? Ooh, a stretch, but you guys can't see me stretch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, I stretched as best as I could. The arthritis has been acting up with all the shifty weather. Thank you for the stretch. I'm good. How did the dinner party with everyone go? It went good. I got my hugs and kisses from Helson. Asteria and I are happily ever after. Karlak's alive and not a squid face. She's running around with Will, and she said they're in love. So yay them. Lae'zel didn't mention the egg I gave her, so I guess the egg just is it. Of all followers are missing a couple. How'd all of them? Nobody perma died on me. I'm a good guy. I mean, Minsk is in jail and going to go to the executioner. So he thinks it's a battle for free, a battle challenge. So no telling if he's going to live through this. Gale is a teacher. Even Tara was there, which I was surprised on. He probably will. He probably will. It's Minsk. Minsk is going to get out of it and say that he won his freedom by winning the battle to the death and that they need to let him go now. That'll be it. Specifically considering he has no idea what they were talking about. The only way Minsk is ever going to get ended as a character is if Boo gets killed. Two thick-skulled axe didn't do a thing. Right? I mean, the dude has lived through Baulders Gate 1, 2, and 3 now. And he looks exactly the same as when you first found him in Baulders Gate 1. Looking for his witch, which had been taken. But this is why Minsk is such a popular character, namely because of Boo. I don't think if Minsk didn't have Boo, he wouldn't have been as favorited of a character as he has been all this time. It's the hamster that does it. Because otherwise he's just a bumbling idiot with muscles. And he's not even like adorable and funny with it, like Gallery Gabriev in Slayers. He needs the hamster. Woohoo! Interns! The people who probably didn't get paid to work on this. To be fair, Blondie is rather unique and lovable. Right? Which is why he doesn't... Well, say he doesn't need a hamster because he's got Lena. Great, now my brain is thinking of Boo as this megalomaniac who's actually wanting to destroy the world, but he's stuck with a guy who only sees good and evil. No wonder Boo liked Asterion. Lights on the Night Mother. I haven't been here since Act 2. Who was the Night Mother? At this point, this entire game is blurred into one giant thing, and there are things that I missed. I didn't get the water people's quest. I stumbled across them later. Wonder if that's the Night Mother. She in the second game. Oh, Viconia. I didn't even realize it was Viconia that I killed until I had killed everybody down there. And I never had Viconia in my party in Baulders Gate. I think she's actually in the first game. I gotta look it up. But yeah, I kind of stumbled and then there failed a roll after I accidentally clicked and stole something. And they all turned violent, so I just went through that whole dungeon just slaying everything, and Viconia was one of them. I didn't realize it was her until Minsk and Jahira had mentioned something. Yeah, see, I've never recruited Viconia in Baldur's Gate 1. I've never been evil. Did you raise the House of Hope? Yes. I raided and defeated the House of Hope. The House of Hope was a very hard fight. But the song was fun. It was worth it. And I freed Hope. So she now runs the House of Hope. House of Hope run by Hope. and I finished all of Will's stuff. So he's the... Everyone at BioWare who worked on Baulders Gate 1 and 2. You're forgetting the company that redid Baulders Gate 1 and 2 from the bottom up. And then made a filler one. Did you fight the worm? Yes. I finished Will's thing. I fought his dragon. Killed the dragon. And him and Karlach are happily ever after in Avernus. Killing everything. Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. That is something to eternalize here. To my mom, who supported me over the years and encouraged me to continue working with something I love. Love you, Mom. Myself for being awesome. Shout out to my parents. Yeah. Best quote of the day. Yes. Thank you for letting me play video games. Yeah. Special thanks to EA and Ringo for being the best office companions ever. Thank you to my wife for supporting our life-changing move. That one's in Russian. I can't read that. The art floor doggos, EA and Ringo. EA and Ringo were popular. There's a lot of people shouting them out. Victor for being my gaming brother, with or without a parachute. What? There's an inside joke. Thanks to my parents for supporting my weird career choice. Oh. Rizza for pushing me to take this path. Eden from standing by me from the soaring heights of the dark nights of my soul. Thanks to my family, my friends, and Temple. My praise and total devotion to coffee. Shout out to the boys. Infinite thanks and infinite love to Shane O'Toole. Thanks for Diago for putting up with me. No, I think the with or with a parachute is something that happened in a battle royale. Probably with or without a parachute. To the ultimate troll. He knows why. Go Big Red. Fly Hunter Buttons and Tori the Cardboard Destroyer. Nice. To my wife. Big thank you to Benoit, President of Delicious Food, for keeping my energy high by providing tasty and healthy lunches. Oh. They put a lot of thought into a lot of things. Which, to those who have not read what you click on when you first start Baulders Gate, I highly recommend you read the Terms of Service. It does talk about brain worms in there. There's is not game related Terms of Service stuff that is hilarious. Wolfheart, for how long you will continue to call our mocap studio a green screen room? We have walls, damn it! Crap. Stay cool, always awesome. We've got some adventuring to do. Thanks, Crystal and Gabby, for feeding me when I forgot to eat, and for the hugs. That's important. Remember to feed your creatives. Reminding them to eat and shower are probably the two important things. And move. They may not have gone to the restroom in a while because they haven't moved. In remembrance of, here's all those who have passed. Noodles, my cat, thanks for giving me a reason to wake up every day and go to work. Aw. Poor kitty cat. Oh, another cat? What the hell? No. No sad of cat. Aunt Annie, Aunt Bev, Art. What? That is a very long list of people they've lost. Gary Gygax, of course. 100%. R.I.P. to all of these people. Oh, and all the babies that were born during the making of this game. Moo Moo. That's a cat. That has to be a cat. Right? Right? Moo Moo would be the name of a cat. I hope Moo Moo's the name of a cat. One would hope. One would severely hope that Moo Moo is a cat. Or dog. Or anything else that is non-human. Not sure these days. True. True. I am 100% of the hope that Moo Moo is not a human. A cat dog would work fine. There are those cats out there called lycois. They act like dogs, they look like werewolves, but they are cats. Chicken or cow, anything. I mean, a cow would make more sense for Moo Moo. Nope, it's definitely a human. No! No! No human needs to be named Moo Moo. Moo Moo is either a cow or the big baggy dress thing that people wear when they feel like they don't want to wear anything else, but they can't just run around in pajamas all day, so they put on a Moo Moo. I know a Momo. Momo is different than Moo Moo. to us for playing the game, supporting us, and sharing our love for classic RPGs. You are very welcome, Larian Studios. What?
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
What? We're never going to hear from those three again? What? Was Withers the bad guy the whole time? What? As a former god of death, he is just calling them fools. Yes, but he also said that they are away and will never be heard from again, and mentioned the other gods. He couldn't be. He's so useful and nice. He was manipulating us. He was being the Solus of this game. Using us to thread fate, to put a stop to the dead three, so that they would not reawaken and rise to power. So we were securing his job. Okay, well, Stockholm Syndrome changes a man. He kept me around, right? You start removing souls and it angers the other gods, since gods gain their strength from followers. Yep. So I guess Bane, Baal, and Merkel are forever asleep now. Interesting. So who would rise and take their places? Questions for whenever and if ever. Yeah, for now anyways. Questions for whenever and whoever does Baulders Gate 4. Alright, y'all. I'm going to bed. Thank you for hanging with me. I will see you on Wednesday, 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, or 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Twitch people, I will raid out. If you have a suggestion for who to raid, plop it in chat now. Night, everyone!
Right. So I fly my rocket ship